finish this up today. I think I can push through this today, so. AGS Draws, yo, how's it going, man? I did a little bit of self-cleanup, cut my hair and things of that nature. I was waiting for 2 hours, checking every 10 minutes, so... Yeah, to be fair, I started a game which I thought was going to be 30 minutes, and then we ended up going way over it. I was going to do a quick game of Rusted Warfare with a friend, and then... The mic? Oh, there you go. Let's fix the mic really quick. Let's fix that mic. Yeah, I need to, I was gonna jump on a little earlier, but I got caught up in a video game. And I couldn't just drop out of it. You know how it is. When you get into a game with the boys. Oh, I ordered a new microphone too. It should be a little bit better than this one, so hopefully the sound comes through a little bit better overall. How's your day going, by the way? I like your cut, G. Thank you, Foxman. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I did just a quick little on the side and shaved my beard off and all that stuff. Oh, nice. What's the name of it? We were playing a little bit of Rusted Warfare this morning. A game I really enjoy. It's a strategy war game. It's really good. It was hard to like. I had to like correct. I kind of went a little too short on the sides, and I had to try and like kind of even it out. I don't think I did like the best job, but for free, for doing it myself for free, I say it's good enough. I'll say it's good enough. It'll grow back, you know what I mean? I'm not super concerned about it. What's funny is I ate like a shitload of food and I'm still a little hungry. Did you cut? Yeah, I cut it by myself. It's tricky doing your own haircut. Yeah, but it's free. That's the big difference. Is I don't want to leave my house and pay people money. But yeah, it is a little bit tricky. You gotta really focus on some parts. I suggest you start with longer lengths, then decreasing them gradually if you're using the clipper. Yeah, I went super short right away. which is fine. It's whatever, but I didn't have the patience to kind of start with the longer. Yeah, it would have been a better idea to kind of like work my way down. Another great day. You know what? I do. It is a little bit warmer. It's -8 today. That's how I did it when I cut my own hair. Yeah, that's the intelligent way to do it. I just didn't do it that way because I just didn't feel like you know, sometimes you gotta just rush through it a little bit. You're the introvert final boss? Well, it's cold outside, bro. I don't want to go and, like, not only do outside it's cold, give people money. There, you know what I mean? I might not get the haircut the way I want it. It's negative, negative, negative. There's no upside. You know? I know what you mean, though. Introvertism is afraid of me. Being inside the house is afraid of me at this point. No, I think I'm at like a day 4 or 5 at this point of like not going outside my house. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I can pull off the style I have now on my own. So I have to go to the barber. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I just kind of cut it short. Just gonna, you know, nothing too fancy. I'm glad it's warming up a little bit though. That's been a good news. That's been like the one thing redeeming factor. I had to open up the vent in the basement to like let some of that hot air in there. Just I was afraid the pipes were gonna freeze or something. They say if you keep your faucet running though, your pipes can't freeze. I don't know if I want to experiment with that much. I don't know if I want to, you know, run that experiment. But I don't know. I ended up just kind of heating my basement a little bit more. How's everything in India over there? Hope you guys are doing good over there, you know? If I have to live my next life as a cow, I'd want to be in India so I don't get eaten. You know what I mean? I'd vote for being born in India as a cow. At least I'm not gonna get slaughtered, you know. Over here they don't get the same. I think being a capybara in Japan is a great life. Just chill in a hot spring. Yeah, some animals they get like the short end of the stick. I think the worst animal you could be born as is a chicken. You're just like there's no upside to being a chicken. You can't fly. You're gonna get eaten at some point, or a fox is gonna get you. You know, there's a very few chickens that have lived a life that's like not brutal and horrific. You know, and then you get to be in like a very confined space. Even if you are on a little homestead, chilling, it's still kind of brutal. Ludo Goliath, welcome. How's it going? Bonjour. I mean, enough. Even though people worship them, they still don't have the best life. True, probably right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. At least I don't have to. I never have to think about randomly being taken behind the barn and just executed. You know what I mean? That's already a big plus. Handsome fella, nice cut, G. Oh, thank you. Foxman also said G at the end of um. I guess when they're complimenting somebody else's haircut, you gotta say G. I guess I'm out of tune with modern culture, but thank you, Japochi. I could have done a little bit of a better job. If I would have started a little longer and worked my way down. It's an old meme, yeah. But even then, I still don't get it. I mean, I get it, but did you make this yourself, Japochi? I don't leave the house. Everything I make is myself. Hmm. Faster starting at my college tomorrow. Fast? You mean like not eating for a while? We need that in America. No, I'm just kidding. Not so bad. You look so clean. Oh, thank you, man. I've been hearing it on Vine or TikTok. Yeah, I gotta start saying good haircut, G. I need to make that part of my vocab. Start throwing that in there, you know. Oh, I was watching. Jim Lee was streaming last night, and I came in towards the tail end of the stream, and he rated a girl who had like I might copy this idea. She had like a she had like a zoomed out picture version of the picture, and she had like a super zoomed in picture, so you can see both. And I'm like, I might have to steal that idea for sure. I might have to steal that. No, I mean the college festivals and functions. Uh, fast. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you guys fast. Do you guys fast in India too for religious reasons? Um. Yeah. Get it in with the Gen Zs. Nice. How are you doing? Oh, me. I'm doing really good. Thank you. Another great day. It's a little bit. It's warmed up a little bit. It's only -8, so I'm happy about that. This format looks Foros coded though. Oh, the way it is now? Yeah, but like I know it's probably best to keep the same kind of chill vibe, but I just thought it'd be cool to like see, you know, the two versions of it. Um some people do it a lot, like regular weekly fasts. No, I can't do that. I can talk about it on stream and then not do it. Not overstimulating. I was thinking of adding like like a button I press, like a pedal, and then explosions on screen happen to kind of spice up the stream a little bit. Because I've noticed like I feel like my stream is a little bit too chill, and we need to kind of step the energy up. I need to do like air horn. I need to do air horn. You know, explosions. Any favorite Christmas movies to watch? I'm not a big Christmas movie watcher. Maybe The Grinch or whatever. Maybe I'll have to watch The Grinch. Genny Gomez, welcome. Says Wah Foros. You look handsome like that. Oh, thank you. Since you haven't watched The Grinch, but I did watch The Grinch. Well, I mean, I've seen parts of it. You know, the cartoon or whatever, not like the movie or whatever. Maybe I'll watch The Grinch. Was it Jim Carrey, his live action Grinch? Oh, they did make a movie, didn't they? No, I only saw the cartoon a long time ago. I'm crazy wealthy in channel points. Nice. Nice. Same, bro. Same. If only we could have channel redeem the channel points for cash. That would be peak. Bro, I'd just be watching streams all day if that happens. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would just play video games. I don't know. The AI needs to pay us to do things we enjoy. I love the lighting. It looks great. Oh, thank you, Gomez. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the dancing vampire ladies. Um, it keeps them healthier though on a good side. I do believe fasting like clears out your system. It's probably really good to do. I agree. Like if you ever do not eat for a while, like when you're hungry, you might be hungry, but like you'll notice that your brain works a lot like sharper and faster when you're like in that stasis mode where you're not like carved up and wanting to go to sleep. I do. It's that is 100% true. I do agree. I just don't do it because I don't like being hungry. My brain ain't working if I'm hungry. See, it's like the opposite for me. It's like I lock in more and more, but I get like locked in, but it's like that angry locked in where I'm just more like irritable and like more like it's like my brain works better, but at the same time I'm more like kind of like on edge. So yeah, I don't know. But I do feel the lock in though. I'm already underweight, so I don't do fast stall. What's your weight at right now? I'm at 180. I can go measure myself. I don't know. I think I'm like 185, something like that right now. Nothing too crazy. Um, I feel I'm at a pretty comfortable weight right now. I probably need to put on like another 10 pounds to be honestly. Just like in America, you just kind of need the extra weight to look normal. Otherwise, you kind of look like you're sickly and you can see somebody's like veins like fill up with blood when they're how you see like those purple veins in people's foreheads and you can see like the blood move through their foreheads. So I need like a couple extra pounds to kind of look normal, but like you can see their heart beating through their hoodie, like you know what I mean? Like you ever see that? You can see their veins pulsating. I don't like when veins are visible on skin. Well, sometimes you see that a lot in some people. Like they got like the nearly translucent skin, the purplish veins, and anytime they get a little gassed out, you just see the pulsating veins. I feel like if even get in contact with paper cut, it would just burst. No, it's true though. It's true. Can you imagine being taken out by a mosquito, just getting yeeted? Like one mosquito just gets in there and just gets swole. It can feed like the entire colony with just off that one good vein. I'm just imagining it. I might pass out. Bro, mosquitoes will just be feeding on you. Yeah, but those people, I don't think their blood is all that good. I think if you're a mosquito, like You see those like people that are like all veiny and stuff. Not the good veins, not like I just worked out veins. I'm saying like the people with the purple forehead veins. Like you can only get so much out of them before the mosquito itself dies. It's like fast food. You know, there's a lot of sugar, there's not a lot of substance. And if you start hitting those veins every day, you're gonna end up like just getting diabetes. You know, their version of diabetes. I think it's called varicose veins. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not a great look. I have shitty blood. Oh, Future Oil, yo, home skillet. What's going on? I have shitty blood. Wait, I have shitty blood. Mosquitoes. I almost thought you said. I almost thought you said like something else. Mosquitoes don't care about me. Yeah, right. That's funny. They just. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm watching my health right now. I'm not hitting that person up. Hey Jipochi, lucky you. I think my blood is too sweet to them. Nice. Good morning, girls. Yuri shaved. This is implying that you also showered. I did both. Yeah, I did both. I cut my own hair. I could have done a little bit better on the fade. I think I went too short, and it was hard to like even this out. And I was trying very hard to like even it out, but in a couple days it'll look a little bit better. Like once it like fills in a little bit. 110 pounds at 5'10", bro. You're gonna get snatched by the wind. 110 pounds. That's crazy low, cause you're almost 6 foot. That is very low. In America, that would be concerning. I must have amazing blood because mosquitoes always get me in the summer. Nice. Your cityscape is looking amazing. Thank you, Kent Mark Art. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think one of the mistakes I was making is like sometimes like when you're doing a sort of a city that is sort of imaginary, right? And these buildings, it's hard to imagine the scale. The way you trick scale is you use like windows. And I need to put a lot more sort of little detail, like structures. Like, see how these windows here are kind of big, but this building is meant to be monolithic. Like, imagine like this is in front of the building, right? Because the light is in front. It's in front of this building, so there's people in there. So you can imagine how big this building. So these windows should be like these aren't even windows, but like this kind of makes it look this bunker slit thing here, kind of makes it look it's throwing the scale off. I can't really, like this parking garage kind of works because it's kind of like whatever, parking garage. But this I need to do something about to kind of create the sense that this is not, like, these almost like register in my mind as windows. And that throws scale off. It makes this building look a lot smaller. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is kind of re-establishing like, the one thing I can do is just put little kind of tiny windows in here to kind of make it look like those aren't, those are not, oh, you can't even see it. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is to kind of establish the sense of scale. You're so right. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. How do people breathe inside buildings with no windows? They got systems. In the future, things are different. They got like air systems and stuff. Maybe there's forestarium in the center of the building. No, they like pump it in. They open hatches and suck it in. It's interesting thinking about this stuff though. Yeah, you want to kind of play around with the scale and but yeah, I'm a little late today. We started playing a video game with my friend, and it ended up like really taking a while to finish. The enemy just wouldn't die, or they were like way too powerful for a while, so. AGS Draw says ventilation. Truth. Yeah, they got systems. You know, in the future you can have a lot. You know, as materials change, you can kind of like, I can eat all junk food and gain weight, but I don't want to do that. True. Yeah, yeah. Stay skinny. I mean, it's better. They say. I think. What game? Oh, we were playing Rusted Warfare. We were playing a modded version of Rusted Warfare. You know how those RTS games are. Sometimes it's like you get into a stalemate and you gotta like just, you gotta like sit there and just attrition the crap out of them until you can finally push through. I'm making slow progress, like gaining 1 kg per month. Well, yeah. Filtered air. Yeah, you ever think about that? When you're on an airplane, that's what they do. They have like recycled air, I think. They have ventilation pipes just like in the movies. Well, they have ventilation pipes in real life. Like when you have a massive apartment building, I think like, I mean, you have windows and stuff, but I think they, I don't know. I'm sure there's some structures that get to a point where you have to pump air in there, right? Or something. At least more like, not so much oxygen, but like cooling. I don't think you have to worry about oxygen getting inside of a building. Even if you got like a lot of rooms that are kind of far away from windows, I don't think you're ever gonna like breathe up all the oxygen in there. I think it's more of like the air conditioning and stuff like that you gotta worry about. But I don't know. I'm no expert. I just kind of, you know what I mean, as far as like how they make this work, that's up to the engineers. I just imagine someone with a bad smelling fart would make everyone suffer inside. Nah, dude. It's all good. I guess it makes sense. Nice. I have posted the progress of Iron Spider drawing in the app. Nice, man. Oh yeah, I need to do the thing where I can like pull stuff up. See where we at. Discord. Man, Spider-Man is a really big brand. If like you guys in India know about Spider-Man, that's kind of wild. You know what I mean? That's like a really big brand. Oh, it's looking nice. Yeah, the shading's looking good. I like it. Let me glaze it really quick with a heart and a fire and a heart. Nice. You can change my server nickname to AGS. I'm not sure how to do that. Jipochi, do you know how to do that? Writer, how do I change your name? Honestly, I'm not sure how to do that. Add friend nickname. Add note. Mention profile. Invite to server apps. Change nickname. AGS. That's a very neat. I like that feature a lot. That's a good feature, man. That's a nice feature. Um, which one on Discord? I think that's it. Yeah, I did it. Thank you, Japochi, though. Future Royal says launch break time. Already? What the? We're at 12 p.m. I guess it's time for you. I just got done eating. Isn't there thickness in the air? That's why it's weird to breathe in the air. There's thickness in the air. Like yeah. Sometimes there's a viscosity. Like some places have like a viscosity to it, you know. But yeah, I might have to steal that girl's idea that she had, where she was like, doing the zoomed out version of the picture and the zoomed in version of the picture. I might have to go ahead and do that. I don't know. I really liked. Do you have a Discord server? If so, where can I find the link? Well, right now, I was gonna tell everyone to start. They have Spider-Man movies and cartoons dubbed in Hindi and other Indian languages and aired on television. Nice. Yeah, Spider-Man's everywhere. Web swinning. Yeah, we have a Discord. I was gonna say we should start telling new people that we're charging $100 a month for the Discord fee. But we're not. I'm not gonna do that. Or a one-time charge, like $900 charge, and then you don't have to pay any What the hell is in that Discord? Laughing my ass up. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny to mess with people and like straight face tell them that it's $100 to get in on the Discord. Let me get you an invite link if I can figure it out. I haven't done it in a while. Let's see, invite to server. Let's get you an invite. Copy. Let me make sure it's the right link so I don't accidentally post a link that's like of whatever I was looking up last time. There you go. Enjoy. It's free for now. It's free for now. Later we'll be charging a monthly $100 fee. $99 for membership on Discord. It's just me. It's basically the Discord. Most of it is just me posting memes, and then like one person liking them. The fee's paid out to me. Yeah, for tax reasons. Officially speaking, it gets paid out to you, to your name. My shell corporation person. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you can post artwork. Try not to. I obviously I don't know you, but do you have payment plans I can use? Yeah, PayPal works. It's a cult. Better be good memes for that price. It's just whatever I find scrolling through Facebook at like late at night. The rarest peepees, rarest. Usually I prefer just untraceable cryptocurrency. Oh, Pepe. I was about to say, I'm like, what the? Pepe. Thank you for the clarification. I'm like, what the? Yeah, try to be normal on there. I guess sometimes people get a little wild, but like try to be like kind of normal. No politics, please. Can I get a job in your Discord server? Future looks promising, lol. Nice, yeah. Uh, I don't know what you would do. It's already done. It's a toad. Oops. No Pepe's on Twitch. Oh, last night I did do a bunch of painting. I painted up a lot of the units, a lot of my crew. There's nothing to really show you except I can show you like one of them again. But I painted all the metallics on the guns. I still gotta go through and add the darkness to like make it look professional looking. But and then I'm gonna paint. You know, I did the prime, the main color, the green, the metallic on the gun. I'm just doing the big easy stuff right now. I'm trying to do it like an assembly line. I figured out all the steps I want to do with like the main guy, and I'm just going through and doing all the guns, all the armor, all the skin, you know. What do you use for paint? Oh, just acrylic paints. I have a variety of different brands. I don't really like, I'm not a big brand loyalist when it comes to that stuff. They all seem about the same to me. I can't tell the difference, so I just pick up whatever color I need at our local shop, and I don't really look at like, I haven't found any company that I feel like super distinguished, but I know I'm wrong about that because people swear by some brands, but I just have a variety of different acrylic paints from the local store, or sometimes I'll just order online just to like save on having, because usually when I go to our local store, they never have anything I need, like ever. Um, so it's just I just go down there to like support, I guess. I don't know if I'd call myself normal, but it wouldn't fight. I won't fight with anyone, lol. Yeah, thank you. What's that, PPay? PayPal? Did I say PayPal? PPay? Like I said, untraceable cryptocurrency is preferred. Oh, are you asking me what's a Pepe? You know that little green frog that they use for memes online? That's Pepe the frog. He was originally like a cartoon or something like that, and then he was sort of used for like memes, and that's, you know. That's kind of the Pepe origins. No said Pepe or whatever that word is. I would still be charged 99 even if I'm employed there. You get a yeah, you get like a 10%. We'll get you a 10% discount. I feel like I'm very fair when it comes to that kind of stuff. 4chan adopted him. Yeah, he's often in some like more like right-wing stuff. Uh but I've seen him all over the place. But yeah, there was a minute there that the Pepe Frog was more like of a right-wing figure. I like that you shave. By the way, you look much better. You know what? I know too. Like, I was looking at myself and I'm like, oh my god, I look bordering on homeless. The whole like being scruffy and it like doesn't work for me. It does work for some people, but it kind of didn't. It doesn't work for me. I do look a lot better, like, cleaned up for sure. Imagine paying $90 to get a salary of $20. Well, you're not. We're not made out of money out here. You can make $10. Like, no, I'm just kidding. 10% is such a bad discount. I think it's worse than the discount Target people get. Don't they get 15? All right, we'll match 15. We'll match 15. Maybe we can structure our Discord kind of like think like one, not a pyramid scheme, but sort of incentivize people to push people in, and then they make money once they sell the Discord idea, and then but with like, if they're like a good member, they can push other people in there. You know, get something going out of this. He's just a general figure that gets drawn with different expressions. He got appropriated as far as right-wing figure later, but I don't think it started like that. I think it was like that, but it became not like that. I see him everywhere now, but I feel like years ago, he was more like with the right, like, not saying Pepe agreed with it, but I'm just saying, like, now I just see Pepe on all the memes with like the copium thing and stuff like that, but I'm not sure. I think he's very funny. I like the Pepe memes and stuff like that. Triangle scheme. Think of it as a circle scheme, but it spirals. All the money spirals to the center where I am. Legally, if I say pyramid, then I can get in trouble. So think of it more of as a circular motion, but all the money gets funneled to the center where I am. We just need some kind of. We also need some sort of an ideology, but I can't think of a good one. That we can like sell some idea. Yeah, I feel like if it was just a Discord, it's like, what the? I don't care about that. %15 is still bad. Nah, it's all right. It's a typhoon scheme. Yeah, but the word scheme kind of paints it in the bad light. We need to use something that kind of doesn't make it sound bad. Scheme kind of puts it in the bad light. The clean look for sure suits your hair color. UK Messi came to India. UK Messi came to India. One friend of mine paid $150 for tickets, and he didn't even got to see him. He just saw politicians and other celebrity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that person is. You will never get $150 out of me. You know who UK Messi is? The fool from UK. The fool from I have no idea who UK Messi came to India when a friend of mine paid 100. I swear to God, I have no idea. I'm like, I know nothing about anything. I like, when it comes to pop culture, like singers and stuff like that. If you want to not know something, ask me about it. Like, I have no idea who's like popular or like what's going on. What a ripoff. Lol, no Messi. The soccer player. I was talking about Messi, the footballer. Yeah. Then I know nothing. I mean, I know nothing about anything when it comes to sports. If you want to see me watch my eyes glaze over, if you want to just watch someone zone out as you're talking to me directly, bring up football or soccer or whatever. Any sport ball conversation, I just can't. I see fresh cut. Slipknot fan, yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I needed it. It was getting gross. I needed to like clean myself up. A true hermit. Thank you. Genny Gomez says, Pepe, please. Pepe, please. Nice. Popcat XI. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I think our ideology can be like owls or something. Is that what those politicians do at the adult man camp? We can like chant to owls lol and doodle them too. Hi Slippy. Yeah, we can do like owls and stuff. It doesn't have to be too complicated. Are you talking about the Alex Jones or whatever thing where they have like the Bohemian Grove where he like what was it, like he likes the Skull and Bones or whatever thing, they were like they had a giant owl or something like that. Foros is modern day caveman. I think that's true, kinda. You took my first spot though, lol. Oh, I do wonder if the combo kind of carries over. I wonder if that's why he like took the first spot. Oh my god, no, scratch that. We play Chance to Cats. Everyone must wear their cat headbands. The Bohemian Grove. Yeah, I remember that. Bohemian Rhapsody. You almost can't see what's going on there. It's so. Oh, I need more light here. Let me do a dab of light. The $6 caveman. You could have a show running like Yuri, the modern day caveman. Have a show running like that? But what makes me a caveman? I don't get it. Uh, we are literally doing it doing a play-by-play of Jared Leto's cult lol in this club. The girls all have to wear some kind of white cotton gown and perform yoga. We didn't say all that. We just said like we just said something about cats and owls. Coolio, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was listening to Julian Dory, I think, and he had this woman on that was in some kind of cult. It's really crazy how many people start cults and that how successful all that stuff is. Uh, it's just that, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just how often that stuff does occur, and you're just relying on your, you know, I think people get roped in too. You know what I mean? I don't think people are dumb. I think it's like one of those things where you're in there, they're helping you out, they're saying some kind of general truths that might be helpful, and then like you get roped in more and more kind of thing, and then they're like, yeah, you know, you gotta wear these slippers, you gotta believe these things, and you know, whatever kind of ritual. And I think that's kind of how it goes. Is it's a slow kind of a conditioning. Staying inside for like 5 days and cutting your own hair too. It's cold out. I told you it's cold outside. I just gotta wait out the winter. Instead of wolf, you got a dog for company. That's true, I guess. You got a haircut? I did. Well, I didn't get a haircut. I cut it myself. Yeah. Cute froggies, they relate with you. I'm sure that's how it started. Little cats and owls. Then it morphed into cotton gowns and yoga. He got himself a haircut. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like Jared Leto basically does have he look better with this haircut. Well, that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying good things about it, so I might have to keep like a little bit cleaner, you know what I mean? I just kind of get lazy and I'm like whatever. But yeah, Jared Leto, I'm not, well, I don't want to say it like that because I don't want to get in trouble. Allegedly, he has something that looks kind of cultish. And yeah, he just has like these women living on a compound that all do yoga and wear the same clothes and worship him. Cult. Oh yeah, I mean, well, I just don't want to say it. I just don't want to say it because I live in America. You gotta be careful. You gotta say, you gotta put allegedly in front of everything you say. You know. I've been to one of his shows a long time ago. I think they were touring the second album. It was nothing but females. No McDonald's talk today. I mean, we can push McDonald's. I haven't been there in a little bit. In our country, churches are not taxed, so they are put up. So they put up these religious as a loophole. What country are you from, Coolio? I forgot. Are you from the Philippines too? I forgot. You gave ALMS to like it's required. You give alms to like it's required. Okay. Well, it's like the same thing as in America. If you can get in as a religion, and there's like 7 points by which you have to go, then you don't have to pay taxes. If you can verify that you know what I mean, that you meet the criteria for it, straight up you don't have to pay taxes. But I don't know. I guess like because they wanted to. There was a time when that law came into effect. I don't know. I watched a thing about it. It's pretty interesting how they didn't want anyone to be able to get tax exemption, so they kind of set up a series of rules that you have to prove that you're a religion. But it had some other consequences. I don't know. But yeah. We have like a lot of the mega churches in America that are like, they just have a lot of resources. I could use a couple. I could pass a bucket and put money in it. Blessings. I need to start a bucket where people can put money in it. Can I get internet in Russian accent? No. No, I'm good. This I'm not entirely sure how to do, like this kind of convincing fog. I'm just gonna keep like rendering carefully and hopefully it doesn't like get ruined. During the process. Здравствуй, Сол, привет. Как дела? I watched a documentary on Mormons not so long ago. Crazy thing. The Mormons in America. Yeah, they trying to remember. Are they like Amish adjacent? Are they like a kind of like similar to the Amish? I think the Mormons. Or is that a different thing? I like the Amish personally. They're pretty dope. I mean, I wouldn't want to live like them, or maybe like a little bit, but not really. Все хорошо, у тебя как? А тут тоже все хорошо. Все хорошо. It looks windy. Well, it's like, yeah, it is windy. Or like it's like those, you know, post kind of, I don't know. It's just like steam coming off the, like, you know, there's so much heat or whatever. It's like the cloud layer, and it's just that kind of. You've seen it like on like waterfronts, that kind of like layer of fog kind of a thing. Спасибо за лягушки. Extreme Amish, I think. Yeah, I think even the Amish have different branches where they differ in like the hardcoreness. And some of them are like, some of the, you know, like I said, even the Amish have like a hardcore version of themselves, and They believe if you take a photo of them, it takes their soul or something. So it's like they're pretty like strict on the rules and stuff. And then some of them are a little bit more like, we can have electricity is, or they're like, we can have, they have devices that bypass the technicalities of having electricity. So they have like modern appliances, but they're like, well, the way we're producing the electricity, like, it's, you know, so they're basically living kind of a semi-modern lifestyle. I don't like the way they raise the girls. Yeah, I don't. How do they like all like super conservatively and stuff like that? I'm sure it's, you know. Jen says very wholesome, kind people. I've seen them out and about around here. Like, we have them in Illinois, but I've never like talked to them. I'm sure they're like, you know, nice, you know. I do too. They're such kind people. When I was a kid, I got my cousin bit by a spider so he could become Spider-Man. Oh, that's so nice of you. Nice. Can I paste a link related to what I said earlier? You can. I'm not gonna click on it. I'm not gonna click on the link because I don't click on links. But if you want, I don't know. I'm just, you know, I gotta be careful with link clicking and things of that nature. It goes to YouTube. So what? Just tell me what it's about. What were you saying? Like, what were you saying? Believes the Neon Genesis Evangelion in anime believes in? There's this cult in one country that believes in what Neon Genesis Evangelion, the anime, believes in? Okay, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, that anime. I'm out of the loop on the anime. I stopped watching it after, like, Adult Swim stopped happening. Or at least I stopped watching it. I've talked to some. They come out to the city to sell cheese and eggs. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't become Spider-Man. He almost died because the spider threw on him. I threw on him was venomous. Well, yeah, that's probably watch out for that. Oh, guys, I ordered a new microphone. We'll see how much better it is than this one. No promises, but it should be. It's a Yeti. This one was like a $40 USB mic, and that one's like around $100. So hopefully it sounds a little bit better, like a little bit more towards the professional side. I made egg salad for everyone who wants a sandwich. Nice. Thank you. Thinking about food again, are we? I still regret that even after 12 years. Yeah, I mean, that could have ended bad, but, you know, you live and learn. You didn't know that the spider was gonna, you know, maybe kill him. I want one, Jen. Chris says, sure, Jen. Hey, Nikki, Chris. What's up, Chris? We all hungry people around here. Yeah, I try to eat before the stream so I don't get that way. Like, I don't want to. I just mostly hoof down a bunch of eggs, like, as quickly as possible to get that full feeling, and then I just go into stream mode after that. I'll make a bunch. Nice. Thank you. I have no way of getting these sandwiches, but I appreciate the thought. I wanted to have my hair cut since it's so long and a pain to take care of, but damn, it's so expensive. I just do it myself. I just do it myself. And it shows. Sometimes it shows. Sometimes you can tell, but... Well, here, like, in America, for men, it's super... You don't even have to, like, it's very normal just to get a buzz cut here. Like, you just cut it down short. No extravagance whatsoever. 5 minutes and you're done. It is a lot easier that way. Like, that's what I like about America. You can just buzz cut. I don't know how it is in Europe, but you can just buzz cut, sweatpants, go to the gas station, pick up a Red Bull and cigarettes. You know, no one bats an eye. There's an advantage to having given up as a culture, is that it's so far gone that, like, now it's just, like, super comfortable to live here because no one cares anymore. What we heard is that haircuts there are expensive. France sounds like an expensive place to have a haircut. Don't you kind of expect that it's gonna be like a minimum of $30? Like, and that would be like the cheapest you can find anywhere in France. That would be the cheapest. Haircut from where I am cost $8.23. That's still more than what I'm willing to pay. I got a buzz cut cause I'm balding. Nice. I can get a haircut here for $2. Nice. Women's haircuts are like $40-$50 here. Yeah, that's a video game. $40-$50 on Steam. You can buy a new video game on Steam for that kind of money. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't. That's what you can't live in a fashion capital of the world, right? Like, it's taken too seriously. I prefer mom cut off for me the tutorials to cut it yourself. I'm gonna ask the barber shop near my home. They do $15 haircuts. Yeah, that might work. That might work out pretty good. You never know. You can get a haircut here for $2 with Jipochi says with free massage. In in the yeah, that's yeah. Um, I once paid a barber and they ruined my hair. I had to go bald. The buzz cut in the Midwest, yes. That's not a thing on the other side. My brother pays 30-ish. My haircuts are simple trims, so they cost me 25 plus tip another 10. Oof. You guys are spending like real money on haircuts when you can get a clipper. I don't want to go bald. Nobody does. Nobody does. Um, I don't get free massages here, but I can have my mustache shave it for free. Yeah, I also would not enjoy being bald, but I don't have the skull for it. I just look weird, even weirder. I'm not clipping my hair, lol. That's insane. Well, you can, I don't know. You can do your own trimming, you know, or something. I don't know. Do what you want. I just think that I'm like that's just crazy. Those numbers are crazy. I mean, I get it. Like people don't want to look like clowns, but I'm officially out of honey. Yeah, you get to befriend the barber. Just a quick back massage or head massage depends on their mood. Uh, don't cut my hair for me. I didn't cut my hair for maybe 4 years. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay and regret. So your hair is pretty long then. My fear would be, what if like food gets into it, you know, or like, because the longer your hair is, like the more chances something will go wrong. You know what I mean? Or like it gets in the way and stuff. You gotta wash it extra. You know what I mean? It's like there's more like you gotta do more. If you have like more hair, it's like it's more of a thing you gotta deal with. That's why I keep my hair like relatively short, just because of like low. I try to like run the maintenance down. 4 years of hair. Some people style their beards. I don't have a beard. Can't grow it properly. Asian problems. Uh, Felt can't have a good beard growth. I have very curly hair, so not that long, a bit below my shoulders. Oh, you got the curly hair thing going on. Nice. It's insanely long. It's easier to have somebody else do it. I have to stand up when they cut my hair. I can't even sit in the chair. Wait, it's insanely long. Lol, it's easier to have somebody else do it. Why don't you just cut it like to shoulder length? Um, just do like a shoulder length haircut. There was a barber in my village. He wouldn't charge you for haircuts if you have long hairs and you want to cut them short. He used to make money selling those. Oh, bro, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would. I just the idea of having somebody else's like hair, like people who buy hair for whatever reason. I don't like the idea of having like other people's hair on my body. You know what I mean? Like sticking that to my head. Nah, I'm good. I feel that Asian beard. I feel that Asian beard problem. I'm gonna do a mullet. I almost thought about doing a. I almost thought about doing like a mohawk kind of a thing. But I'm like, I don't know. Oh, sure, the kids at church touch it all the time. I sit on my hair sometimes. I close the car door on it, but it's all worth it. I'm donating it in the future. Oh, nice. Nice. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. actually kind of nice in here. It's like warmed up a little bit. Oh, it's still -8. I don't know. It feels like it's all kind of the sun is hitting my house at just the right angle or something. It's kind of nice. Well, the furnace isn't going off constantly. It was like -17. Last night it was like -17. It was like kind of brutal. I had candles going and everything. Try to help the house out a little bit, get a little flame going, you know. Because I'm donating in the future, if Yuri gets a mullet, I'm officially disowning him. Well, I draw the line at too much mayo or mullets. No, sir. What about a mohawk? Like, you know, completed the Iron Spider-Man sketch. Nice, man. We'll check that out. Twitch Turbo, add jump scare. What the F? We can hate watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if you're busy, but we can do a movie night or whatever. I do enjoy a good hate watch. I didn't see the first one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. -17 is crazy, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Like the furnace is going off constantly. It only turns off for like 30 seconds and then it kicks back on. And I had like I'm not even kidding. I had like candles. Like I had my water like running a little bit so the pipes don't freeze, and I had like candles and stuff. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I know it's not adding a lot of heat to the house, but still, I'm like, time for a meeting. Oh, Future Oil, nice, man. I hope your work is going good. Hope you're having a good time at work. I know you're not, but I'm trying to cheer you up. Didn't like the first one. What's a negative? Oh, the temperature degrees. Thought it's a movie. Is it me, or is the front of the building tilted, or maybe because of the angle of the camera pointing towards the paper? It does kind of, it does sometimes look like, on here it doesn't look like it's tilted, but then I look over to the screen and it does look tilted sometimes, and there's no way to combat that. Except that I'm not sure if it's the angle of the camera. Like, there would be, I don't know. But I wasn't super meticulous with, like, lining everything up with a ruler. I just freehanded it, so if something is off, it's just you have to unsee it. Mickey 17 is a good one. Oh, bro, we watched that one. I didn't like it. Like, I don't know why I didn't like that movie. Something about it just wasn't. I don't know what it was. It seems like the type of movie I should really enjoy, but for some reason it didn't really click with me. I don't know if it was like the frame rate of the movie. Yeah, the concept, the core concept, I really liked, and I like the actors. But somehow, you know how sometimes like you're watching a movie and you're locked in and you're like there, you're watching it. It felt like I was watching it through a window. Like I didn't really like connect with it for some reason. Even though all the elements on paper should be the type of movie that I really like. I didn't see the first one either. Check it out on Yep. Nice. I need to do the screen pull up so I can pull up people's artwork and all that kind of stuff, so we can have like show people's artwork day kind of a thing going on, or something, you know what I mean? Appreciation. I do appreciate you guys posting stuff. But I don't know too, it's kind of felt like something was missing or a bit dragging for me, just my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the movie felt like it was good but not crazy good, I think. Yeah, I'm not trying to like downplay it, like or say like someone should like if you thought it was great, I think that's great. I'm for people enjoying stuff that they enjoy. you know, and not having to be like whatever. But I'm just saying, for me, it just kind of didn't. I just was. It felt like I didn't never like really connected with the movie, and uh, like I even like the monsters and stuff and all that. Like I don't know, the whole movie like on paper was good, but I just kind of I might maybe I was like a little sick or something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like stuffy and you can't like enjoy a movie. Not Nope is my favorite movie. Nope is my favorite movie. I've never heard of that one. AGS draws. I'm gonna go sleep now. All right, buddy. Good night. Thank you, man. Have a great rest of your evening or sleep. Really, it looks like something I would like. Team Edward, did he sparkle in that movie like Twilight? No, he didn't. He didn't do any sparkling. There was no sparkling going on. It's already 16 December degrees. So I'm in the future. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's you mean this? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, tomorrow. Nice, man. I hope you get good rest. The flying alien one. Am I the only one who liked the stream lol? Oh, on YouTube? Probably. It says I don't really see. It doesn't show me how many likes it has. I think I'd have to like look up on my phone. I appreciate the like nonetheless. Nope. The film is a bit slow. Slow burn is good till the last few minutes. I think most people just don't like think about the liking, but I do appreciate it. But no big deal. But do it. I watched this so many times. VF with family and friends. I don't even know what I I don't even know the uh Nope. I've never I don't that doesn't is that an American movie? What is Nope? Nope. Oh, I do kind of remember now. Hold on. Images. You know what? Nope. Uh, film. You know what? I do remember this movie now, and I actually did really like it a lot. That's one of those movies I actually did really like, to be honest. If I'm being super honest, I really like the characters. Did anyone else feel like by Jordan Peele? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They did another horror movie. I think it was Get Out or something, or Get In. I forget what it was, but I didn't see that one. I have seen this one. I really liked it. I think it was. I think I watched like reviews of it too, and I think it was misdiagnosed and like misunderstood. Not that I understood it, but I did like this movie. Get Out, Us, Nope. Okay, yeah. I did. This is the only one I've seen by Jordan Peele, and I do like this movie. All the characters, though, did anyone else think that the characters were like a little bit like strange? Jordan Peele's movies are different and so refreshing. Yeah, they got like a very unique visual style and pacing, and the character, like everything is like feels like it's off in a good way. I like his content. All Jordan Peele characters are strange. Okay, that's not just me. Yeah, they all felt like they had a little bit of like, you know what I mean? They were off. Like they didn't act like normal people, kind of. Get Out was so good too. Like Us, a bit less than the Two Brothers. Yeah, I haven't seen. Maybe we should watch Get Out. I've never seen. I have no idea what it's about. But this one I did. Nope, I did like. I forgot about it because it's like. I think it probably that this one deserves more credit, but I think it's like just kind of didn't do that well. I think this one. Very fresh during its time. Get Out was good. Fresh tomatoes. I loved Get Out. Jordan Peele is so underrated. Do you like horror movies? Not particularly. Like I like that movie. Uh, I'm not like a like I'm not I don't yearn for horror movies, but I will watch them if they're like really good. Oh my god, that reminds me. You guys want to see a good horror movie, like a psychological horror that doesn't lean on jump scares? Japochi, what was that movie we watched or that I watched? That I kept talking about. Vivarium. Bro, Vivarium is like, even though in hindsight, like once you think about it, it kind of doesn't make sense. But it was a real, like when you watch it the first time, I love that movie. Like really like that movie. Me, yes, Evil Dead remake is my top rewatch. Nice. I still have year to watch it fully. I still have yet to watch it fully. Nice. All the characters super strange, but I think it's what's more realistic. Most people are strange in their own way. True, 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 true. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Creep is a nice horror movie. Haven't heard of that one. with the greenhouses. Yeah, like they had the liminal green, like the liminal houses that just kept repeating and repeating and repeating, and they like. I don't want to give anything away. If you haven't watched Vivarium, please go watch Vivarium. I don't want to I don't want to take away from the experience. You know what I mean? Like you should watch it. Can't find the movie you're talking about. Vivarium. Okay, you're probably misspelling it. Because it's a big word. Not because you can't spell a big word. I'm just saying it's a weird. There's no way. Hold on. You're saying vivarium. Let me. This is how you spell it. This is how Jipochi spelled it. So there you go. Type that in. Put that into search. Vivarium is like a really good movie. I love that they took the concept of the liminal spaces and made like an entire movie. It's 2019. That is the right spelling. Okay. It has some American actor. Jesse Ainsberg, Eisenberg, Imogen Poots. I don't know how you say that. Imogen Poots, Sheenan Jennings, Jonathan Ayres. All these names, bro. I hope that helps, Jen. It's a really fantastic movie. The Endless is my fave horror movie. I think psychological horror. I think The Endless. All right, I'll put that in my search. Maybe I'll check it out. We'll have to do like a movie night or something on Discord. What the? Did he just say because it's a big word? No, I didn't say it. It's confusing. It's got lots like 3 V's and I's in there. It's like it's hard to spell that. All right, The Endless. All right, I'll check that out. I'll keep it in my search tab. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Yuri. You don't get a sandwich. Nice. Can anybody join the Discord? Yeah. Jipochi, can you grab the link, or should I just do it? I'm really bad with the tech. Oh, okay, you can do it. Okay, cool. I'm just really. My assistant will get you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not into gory films, but I love scary suspense movies. Yeah, it's not gory. Like, it's not. It doesn't hinge on that. I forgot how to Discord. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm also not into like the movies. Like I don't really like movies with like sadistic level of like where they're torturing people, and it's just like I feel like I don't need that in my brain. I don't mind I like war movies and stuff. I like normal like RoboCop, Alien, just traditional like violence, kind of normal violence. I'm not really into like watching people get their nails pulled out. Like I'm just not that kind of thing isn't my. Sometimes we do movie nights unannounced. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't like wait on that because we just kind of start. And one time I watched the game show, whatever, and I did announce it and no one came. So. Oh, 07 enjoy, man. Sometimes we do unannounced. I was sleeping. My bad, bro. Also, you can announce about posting drawings and design designated channels like drawing, done art, and oh yeah. I thought you were telling me that. Yeah, but yeah, we appreciate artwork and stuff. I watched a movie about this girl was talking to. Wait, I watched some movie about this girl talking to a goat. Okay. It was scary. She ended up being a witch. I guess the goat was the devil. I think I know the movie. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember that. I watched. Do you watch Red Letter Media? They do. They do like movie reviews. I know about that movie, but I forget what the name of it is. I don't remember all the deets, but I like the idea. Let's do a movie tomorrow. Let's do a movie tomorrow night. Yeah, we can probably scrap something together. It's called V Vivitch. They spelled which really weird. Like, do you think they use the V's as 5, like 55 itch? Or like 5 bitch? Or do you think they just misspelled it to be funny? Vivarium itch? Dude, I really like that movie. You know, I think Nicolas Cage might be like one of my most favorite American actors because he takes a lot of like risks and stuff. You know, he does a lot of weird projects. I really enjoy that from him. I think he is so underrated. I have no clue. They did some weird play on. Oh, okay, yeah, they were just. I can't stand The Exorcist. Too scary for me. Nice. I actually, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen the Exorcist movie. If I'm being honest. I know it's like a really big deal in American culture, but I've never actually seen that movie. I'm not into the demon possession stuff either. That's pretty straight. That's a pretty straight line. Mm, gotta head up to bed, bro. Going to work tomorrow. Y'all have fun. All right, man. Good luck with your work. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm gonna watch this. Human Centipede disgusted me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Tusk is the first horror movie that scared the shit out of me. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen the Human Centipede either. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea as far as movies go, but so I'm not. I don't think I'm missing out anything by not watching that movie. Throw Up Girl movie. Don't watch it. You won't be the same. I believe it. When was the last time you saw your granny? Well, it's been a while. She lives in Belarus and she's passed away. So it's been I don't even know how long. Over a decade for sure. Send her a car in the mail. But she's not alive anymore. Like I'm saying, she passed away. I think her ashes though are at my parents' house. I'm not sure. I think they got her ashes out of there. Sorry for your loss. I mean, this was a while ago and stuff like that. And yeah. I thought you said she sent you. She did send me. Like past tense, you know. But they're not like statues. They're like those religious icons that they put it like have the whatever the people in them that like that kind of stuff. That's what she sent me. little tiny icons. Yeah. Yeah, I got like 3 of them. My nana gives me some too. Yeah, yeah, she's what's funny is she was like super atheist her whole life, and then she started studying religious iconography. Thank you, Gomez, for the dancing vampires. I think those are dancing vampires, right? I appreciate the. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of drawing off screen there. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Good for her. How sweet. Oh, guys, I got cupcakes last night. Nice. I keep trying to. I want donuts or like I want sweets, but I'm too lazy to leave my house, to be honest. And I'm just like, fine. I'll wait. I'll wait till the winter ends. I mean, it's only -8. I could probably do it today. Sneak out for a bit. We had them at church, but they sent me home with the leftover sweets. Yeah, I usually like I really do love and crave for like sugar, but nice thing about it now, like when I'm older, like I if I have like a donut, I'm good, and I can go without sugar again for like forever. It just seems like once in a while, I'm just like I need it, and then I'm good after. My pastor's wife is a baker. Yeah, that'll do it. It's hard to say if it's in front of you. It's really hard to say. You know what I mean? If I had just like a box of something here, like just within like grabbing vicinity, it would be GG. But I'm just so like I'm just the kind of person that like I cannot do something if it's just out of reach because I'm like my laziness just kind of wins. I might take them to my side gig and let the girls have them. They're so pretty though. Nice. It's cold today. The sun is out, but my feet are freezing. It's actually honestly my it's fine because like I was saying in my basement the temperatures were like really low, and when I would open the faucet like the water was so cold that I got nervous it might like freeze or whatever. So I ended up like cracking the in my basement. There's like that hatch for the furnace, and like I opened it up more so that more of the hot air would get in there. So my basement is like warm now, and it's like it's actually gotten rid of a lot of the drafts because like when you're just heating up like the upstairs basically like you end up like it does use less energy I think, even though they say heat rises, but it definitely works just more over time. They, you know, to fill all that higher hot air in there, and then for it to cycle up here, it still uses more. But you kind of get rid of like all the cold drafts. Like my floors are warm now. Like all the little drafts, they would be coming up from like weird like little spaces. It's like way more. It's like a more comfortable kind of a hot like environment. I like it. I don't like paying for it, but I get it. Trying to like I'm trying to like I keep trying to like work on this gradient of like where the white like comes up the like little bit of a fade kind of thing. I'm finding that kind of hard to like balance out, to be honest. I keep pushing down with the black and then pushing up with the white, and you know. It looks good. Oh, thank you. Nice. I have to go. Bye bye. Have a good day, y'all. Thank you, Ludo Goliath. I appreciate the company. He appreciates it. maybe buff it out with the fog looks good overall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep kind of doing that. Is sort of slowly kind of adding and subtracting from the one side to the other until it kind of gets that look to it. Hopefully I can achieve it, but if not, that's okay. I've never done that like kind of thing with a pencil, and you know, this is like one of those things that a computer is super good at, and it's super difficult to do for realsies with the pencil. You gotta just keep kind of trying, I guess. Okay, the far left looks like a little like blue flames, but it buffed out. Should be fixed. Overall good though. I can't do fog without dark negative. Yeah, the blue thing on the side. I don't I can't get rid of the blue stuff. Like the blue is just gonna have to be there because when it mixes with the charcoal, it just that's just what it does. I don't think there's a way to get rid of the blue unless I used like ivory to do the highlights and stuff. Or like something slightly above ivory. But at this point, I'm okay with the city having like a bluish tint to it because of that effect. I'm just gonna say that we're just saying that that's just what it is. I wish this lead had more of a, like when it mixed with white, that it would create more of like a worm kind of a vibe, but like it definitely does not. And there's no way around. I just don't think there's anything I can do about that. I've had so many weird instances lately with how many of my friends have been like laid off. So it's getting almost a little bit concerning when like you hear this and that friend have like lost their jobs for whatever reason. It's like seems like they another friend got laid off. Yeah, like two. What happened? I don't want to go into too much detail about it because it is like people I know and stuff. But it just seems like concerning that like how often. I mean, it could be just a coincidence, but it's like I have to protect their privacy, even if no names are used. Still. It definitely creates the perception that the economy may not be all that good. Yikes, that's scary. I know. I know, it is kind of scary. If you get a job, hang on to that because they'll be fine though, but you know. Still, who wants to deal with all that? I think hands on healthcare is safer now. I think hands on healthcare. Is that an insurance company or I don't know what that is. Hands on healthcare. Is that like some program? I don't know what that is. It's good to hear. Like those types of job careers. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I was like, I thought it was like the name of like a program, like hands-on health, like apply it hands-on healthcare, and we help you like get funding for an operation or something. Okay, I see what you mean. Like you, yeah, like nursing kind of thing. Yeah, that's. It seems like that's gonna be around for a while. They're not running out of sick people for sure. What? Hey, Future World, how's it going? It's looking like Blade Runner. Nice. Or the future of downtown Chicago. I do enjoy downtown Chicago. I just wish I had the mental energy to go back there. I'll take the train or whatever next time. Or something. I need to make my way out there again. Go to Panera Bread and come back. I just wish it wasn't as fun. Little future oil, the modern day Michelangelo. So much controversy. Oh, Michelangelo, yeah. He stirs the pot. He stirs the pot for sure. He was always in the middle of some scandal on some Discord server. Yep, it's me causing havoc. Yeah, oh yeah. Poor future oil. He's doing his best, you know, as we all are. I might have to, depending on kind of like how the future for me goes, I might end up having to like do this show around starting around 4 p.m. depending on how my work kind of changes or not. You know, I don't know right now, but don't be surprised if I end up having to move my you know, if I have to go to a different time kind of slot. What up? Nice. I kind of really like the way this building right here turned out. It kind of like, it really has that kind of like, you know, it's like they built the building without any kind of thought about its sort of how it was going to be seen. It's just like, I can't watch in the afternoon. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, hope, like I said, it doesn't. It's just that if you know, if the way I make real money ends up having to changing, then I'll end up having to change that up. Hopefully not. I like how things are going now, but you know, some things are time sensitive and you gotta do it. And it's like that old rock and roll song, Future Coming Down to Town. Wait, Future's coming to town. You better hide your wife and daughter. What the? Okay. I just made that up. No way. I hope not. I'd have to dump you. I know. Well, you know, I get it. I get it. I do sometimes wonder if the stream wouldn't be better for me to do like in the evening kind of hours instead of the day, to kind of, you know. What song is this? That's just the one he wrote just now. Here's another classic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. And this is just something he's making up on the spot. You better not pout, you better not shout. I'm telling you why Future is coming to town. Nice. It's a shame. It's a shame we lost you as an artist, as a musical genius. miss my calling. Nice. That sounds a lot like another song roll. It does sound suspiciously like that's probably owned by a different entity, legally speaking, and it rings like a song like something I've heard before for sure. Carolina, hi everyone. Nice Christmas spirit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got my snow pants on. And they're clean. I haven't been wearing them forever. They've only been on the floor for like a couple days, so it's an original. Oh, nice. Well, we believe in you. How's it going, Carolina? Hope your day is going good. You guys better behave because Santa making lists and checking it twice. Ah, nice haircut too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I can get enough praise for the haircut. I appreciate it. I do think I look a little bit better, like cleaned up. You know, I think the disheveled look is not really my strength. Some people do kind of look better, like when they're kind of raggedy looking, like a little rougher on the edges. Yeah, here is okay. Trying to make some progress on the little Warhammer. Yeah, the only advice I can offer, if you end up running into an issue where there's a product in America, I don't know if you guys have it in Sweden, but there's like the solution is called Super Clean, and I just drop my models in there into like a little jar, and the paint comes off, but the primer doesn't come off, or whatever. Like even if some of the primer comes off, you can kind of start the model over that way, and thin down your paints. You know, as you know, thinning down your paints will really help it look a lot more professional. But it, like I said, I'm still learning, you know, when it comes to painting and stuff like that. But it seems like the more patience and the more thinned down things are, the better they end up, the better the end product ends up looking like. Oh yes, you look like a newborn baby, Forosa. Nice. That might be a good idea. I'm overestimating my skill. I had a similar issue. Is I thought honestly, I thought that like when I first started, that I just couldn't see how I wouldn't be amazing at painting miniature models. And then it took me a while to kind of get better. There's a lot. It doesn't seem like there would be that much to it, but there is. And my thoughts on it are constantly evolving. You know, the more I do it. So obviously, the big thing is having a lot of patience and just, you know, working very carefully and things of that nature. But there are some. I'm supposed to get 2 tubes of paint delivered today. Pretty exciting stuff. Creme Nids White and Vermilion. Nice. It looks much easier than it is. I think part of it is when you look at the photos of the miniature models, you forget like the sizes of them until like you're holding it in your hand. And yeah, I wish I had like a robot arm with attached to a microscope, you know, and then that would be the optimal way of doing it when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of practice to get it. What is special with Camnitz White? Oh, I know I've already talked about this, but since there's new people, I did order a new microphone. It's like a Yeti. I don't know. People said it's like it's like the next step up from this microphone for quality. So hopefully it sounds a little bit better. We'll kind of see. Future Will says Kramnid's white is a velvety, smooth lead white paint. It's very good for making flash tones. There you go. There you go. What time slot are you moving to? See, right now I'm not sure that I will be. I think it'll be after 4 p.m. though that I start. I'll have to find out for sure. I'm just saying that there's a good chance that that'll happen when some stuff gets started that I'll have to do. It would only make sense that I don't try to stream in the morning. And get that work done first, and you know, because it's time sensitive. And so yeah, that's kind of the dream. That's kind of like the, not the dream, but It is real lead. Nice. Noise.
All this atom stuff makes me nervous, Jim. Is it really safe to play God?
Well, Mary, the job is up for grabs. In Rapture, we create our own destiny. You don't want to be the last yellow to flock to his ball, do you?
But remember, it is an oil paint, so it's not power pigment, which can become airborne. What the? And also wear gloves. If it is an oil paint, so it's not power pigment, which can become airborne. Have an air purifier while I paint also. If things get smelly, I open up I actually kind of like the smell of oil paint, like the way a studio kind of like smells, but I get why you wouldn't want to be like soaking in that. But most of the time I only use very small batches of paint. I just think if you're not slathering your entire body in oil paint, like, are you really even painting? I need to at least climb into like a tub of it before I get started. I think the lead is outgassing and not moving through the particles. Here in Europe, it is not allowed to use any longer, but it is supposed to be the best for the whitest white. Some past artists did go crazy from the lead exposure. What the? But was back in the 1800s. Yeah, they didn't know what was going on back then. They were just eating it, probably. You know what I mean? Because it does. You ever look at like a little bit of like oil paint? It's like, doesn't it look, when you get like the yellows in there? It's like, looks kind of tasty. I mean, I'm tempted every time, so I can see why they would be. You know what I mean? Like, as a little snacky snack. No, but all the lead is banned in all paint because the houses that were painting with lead-based paint got very sick. But if you never touch it, like even if you don't touch it, Carolina. You know, even if you don't eat it, you're saying they were getting sick. Oh yes, it is banned for house paints. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, the house paint in America, but they were eating the the lead-based chips, right? It wasn't that the whole thing. It is outgassing from your paint for years, and do not let children be around it. So you're saying just being around it? Okay. I thought as long as you like just didn't consume it, you were good. It is crazy though that they like that these companies would do that. Like they kind of knew on some level, even if there was no mandate, you know, that like, hey, like this stuff that kills you, if we put it in this thing, like what's the chance that it's like in the, you know, the toxins are in the air slowly poisoning people, right? Like not saying they knew, but it's sometimes I'm like they knew, you know, they knew. I don't know. I thought it was being around it. Well, I thought it was like, I thought the lead was dangerous if you were a kid and they were eating the little delicious paint chips. That's how they got. I thought that's how you got sick from more. I thought as long as you didn't touch it, especially if it's in paint, so much of it. Yeah. The oil paintings are sealed with a varnish, completely safe. Nice. You breathe the air that has that gas with poisonous particles. Yeah. No, you guys are right, probably. I don't know why I thought otherwise. I've heard the baby paint chip story though. Yeah. Well, even like, you know, even like kids that are like not babies. Yes, it's probably safe in America while we have different laws in Europe. Yeah, I think the Europeans are like more strict with that kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? If it kills you a little bit in America, it's good to go. Hey, it was, oh baby, oh you good boy, oh you good boy. In oil paint form, it is impossible to inhale. Hello, dog, says Foxman. Nice. What kid is eating paint chips? That merits a well, they're colorful sometimes, you know? It's like... I'm telling you. I guarantee you there's kids eating paint chips. Or were, for sure. In the 60s, 70s, I think that's a real thing. People didn't know what was going on that, you know, not that long ago. Baby boy Aries. Let me see where he's at. Oh, he wants to go outside. Let me let him outside really quick. It's not that cold out, so he can probably stay out there for a couple of minutes. But that paint can be new kind of paint, maybe, that is solving the problem. It just causes a different kind of problem, most likely. But yeah, hopefully they invent something that's good. All right, let me get the dog really quick. I'll be right back. It's a timeout and no video games for him. Nice. I definitely don't recommend people eat, you know, paint chips. I have to check out the Chemnids White. I have never heard about it. Nice. Why would you, why would a kid eat the paint chips? Is there no lunch, no applesauce in the fridge? String cheese? I don't know. I can't explain the phenomenon. I just know they did, right? Like, maybe it's the texture? Paint chips story sounds sus. Now that I think of it, I know I've never eaten any kind of chips or, you know. It's kind of like saying that they would eat wallpaper if you like let them. You know what I mean? They're probably not gonna eat wallpaper, but it's called. There are a bunch of like flake white. I don't like that one if it has little flakes on it. Oh, I hate the paint with the flakes. The taste is disgusting. Laughing, seriously, this is bogus. But you're judging this off of yourself, Jen. I'm telling you, there are people that will eat paint chips when they're kids. You know what I mean? Like, when I used to install cable, I used to be a cable installer, and I've definitely seen people that may or may not have eaten paint chips as children. OMG, Tom Segura once showed this video of some woman eating cat turds at a vet. She was caught on camera. Have you seen those videos where people just squat and they poop in like a grocery aisle and then just leave? I wonder what that is. Like, what is that? Like, why are people like that? And you know what I mean? Is it just like they're just taking it out on society and like it's like this like little passive aggressive way? I honestly, I find it kind of like, in a weird way, I find it kind of hilarious. Finding I don't know, it's disgusting, but I do find it like funny to find like a random turd. Like, people are there's just a lot of weird, you know, kind of. Thank God for like hidden cameras. Don't need it for us. I'll try to resist. I'll try to resist the temptation, but lol, you saw them eat paint chips, or you suspect that they have consumed it in their past. Oh, yeah, based on their.
How are normal people like us supposed to afford these crazy electric
It's like,
bills?
you haven't lived until like you walked into like a bunch of people's houses and see how they live. Like you don't really because people are they when they go out in the public. Oh, there was only like one time I've seen a person like openly insane. I was riding my motorcycle, my Ninja, and I saw this dude walk across the street in like a dress, like a female dress, and he was like kind of like one of the bear kind of men, like very like kind of like like a lot of hair, like kind of thick, and he had like a swastika on his right arm, and he was walking across the street. It was like the only time I've seen someone like clearly just off the rails insane. I definitely didn't want to like catch his attention because I'm like that man is you know what I mean. And yeah, but most people get it together before they leave the house. You know what I mean? They like cover the swastika, they take the dress off. You know what I mean? Like you put yourself together. But like but yeah, like when you walk into people's houses, you really see like because it's harder to hide, right? Like you know so. Yeah, so this woman was cleaning out the little cat jail. She kindly grabbed the kitten and she grabbed the little turd and put it in her mouth like a piece of chocolate, then continued cleaning. There you go. You know what I mean? Tell us a wild cable story. Honestly, most of it was like misery. I guess like the one I can think of is like they were running. I think they were. I suspect that they were running like some kind of a animal reproduction thing in their basement. They had like cages and cages and cages of dogs in there, and they had like what do you call it? Like they basically like a bunch of like little dogs, and the smell was horrific. And I don't know if they were just keeping them there or like breeding them down there, but they were running like some kind of a puppy business like right out of their basement, and it was like eye-watering like levels of like smell. And it was too like it was like really dark in there too. Like it wasn't well lit. You know what I mean? I felt just bad for everyone there involved in that situation because you just want to like get out of there. Like I didn't even I'm like I don't even like want to finish this job. I don't care about this. Like I just want to leave right now. Yeah, like a funnier one was like I walked into a dude's house, and it was like this dude like living with his mom, and there was like something up with him. Like I couldn't quite tell. Like he was like some kind of spectrum. And he's like, yeah, you gotta come up to my TV room. And I'm like, TV room? Yeah, and it was like, I go into this room and it's like all carpeted. Like the entire room is carpeted from the bottom to top. And the room has 2 TVs in there, like CRT TVs. And he's like, hold on, I gotta let the dog in. So there's like two CRT TVs, and he's like, this is my TV room, because he had 2 TVs in there, and I don't know, I guess he watched them at the same time, and like the entire room was carpeted from bottom to top. And just a lot of weird things like that. Did I finish? I don't remember if I finished it. Some jobs you can't do for whatever reason, and you just like, you can find a way out of a job because you'll be like, I can't do it because something's in the way, or they're refusing to move something, because you're an installer, I'm not supposed to move stuff. I can get out of a job, so I don't remember if I get out of it or not. Yeah. The room was into like, imagine carpet, but they like carpeted up and over. And there's nothing else in that room except 2 televisions on like one of those trays that you move around like in a school. And the guy's like, this is my TV room. I'm like, all right, like this is crazy. Like he thought it was like, I don't know, he thought it was like a flex. Like he's like showing me like, you've seen a television, sure, but have you seen 2 televisions in one room? And I don't know, that was a weird one. I mean, it was just like that kind of stuff was just like a lot of that kind of stuff. Nothing really too crazy. I know it's supposed to be very hard to find, not available on open market, as I have seen. They have Old Holland here at some art stores, but it's expensive. Yeah, there's basically like there's a lot of stuff. We just you just run into the weirdest people that you for sure like, you know what I mean. You go like, okay, this guy's been eating paint chips like his entire life. Two school TVs. No, they were just like, yeah, they were just like CRT TVs, but like on the like the roll, like it was just the whole thing was like it was like a liminal space kind of thing. Like, you know, you walk into a room and there's just like the room is nothing. There's like nothing in there except like a table and like an old school rotary telephone, and that's it. It was like that kind of a vibe. It's like, what is going on here? Why do you live like this? Oh, there's a fun one. I just remembered. I walked into an apartment building where this lady had like she was like in some kind of a medical I don't know for sure, but she had a bunch of like every single picture on the walls was like a it was like medical photos of castrated people. I think I'm not really sure what was going on there. Yeah, like so it was like a normal clean apartment, like nothing weird, except every single piece of artwork was genital mutilation of some sort, like like surgically removed, like, and like it was like medical photos, every single one. That was a weird one. And maybe she's, I don't know, hurt, I don't know, like maybe she's got a definitely a thing against certain organs. But yeah, that was a weird one. You know, you just don't, but like that's, I'm sure, like that's like the stuff you see that people don't mind or understand that they should hide. So I imagine like I saw the tip of the iceberg, because that's the stuff they weren't hiding. Not just like, I'm sure the other people had something similar. They were just like had enough brain power to be like, I shouldn't have this out in the open. Gosh, I remember getting so excited when I did see the office lady wheeling that TV tray over to her classroom. Oh, I know. I love knowing that we're not going to do anything all day. When it's like a substitute teacher and you're like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No work. No way. This is the human centipede. Yeah, what in the human centipede is going on here? Did she explain? No, I never asked. I'm like, this is not my war. You live your life, and I'm going to leave. I didn't bring it up. I didn't even, it might have been a, you know what I mean? Like, you never know, too. It's like, what if I'm on a prank show kind of thing, and it's just like, or like some YouTube skit that somebody set up. I never said any of them. I'm like, I just, you know. But mostly I didn't care. It's not my, whatever's going on in there, I don't need to, I have to go. Just checking in. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you for stopping by. You didn't ask. No, I don't ask questions. That is such a red flag. You think so? Oh, red flag. You think so? You don't think I should have asked her out? I think I should have gotten in a long-term relationship with that female. Is what I think. Seems like a promising prospect to have kids with and get married. Life is fun in hindsight. It's just that when you're there and you're like actually like, I was so miserable at that job. I hated every second of it. I'll be honest. Not all of it, but I did enjoy like that. I got to travel around in a truck and stuff and kind of be outside and inside. It was like more active than being inside of a factory, but at the same time, it had just as many like negatives. My dudes, the overly obsessive fan you got from the other day seems tame compared to the other one. Who was the overly obsessed? There's no such thing as an overly obsessive fan. You guys are great. Who was that? I don't want to like bring up names. What if they're like listening? I don't want to like upset anyone. I'm trying to remember who I think might be. I don't think I have overly. I think they're all appropriately obsessive. Just don't stalk me, you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember. I can't go into certain details. However, I did once have a client accuse my boss and I of being part of a Russian mob, and then we hacked his internet. Oh, dude, isn't that fun? Isn't that those are fun? I remember when I worked at Walmart, me and this like I made the mistake of like talking to one of the customers beyond just like the most generic like surface level details. Me and this girl were like talking to this lady in a wheelchair. We said something kind of I don't even remember like what we said. It was like not even like it was something that we shouldn't have said, but like it was definitely not inappropriate. And she was like, I want to talk to the manager, and it was like it just went off rails, and she was like talking to him. She's like, I don't like where this country is going, and she like I'm like, yo, like that went south fast. We could not believe our eyes. Oh, our ears. Yeah. How did she? Well, like, what happened that it triggered? Well, I guess you said you can't say it, but like, I'm just wondering, like, what triggered the belief that you're in the Russian mob? Baby Eater, is there any story behind this art piece? No, I was just thinking of like I just wanted like a draw a futuristic Metropolis kind of thing mixed in with like that, you know, early 20th century kind of blimp vibes, kind of thing. There's not like really a story there. It's just like I'd like to live here, I guess. I don't know. Jen, did the police get involved though? So part of the agreement is that we need his Wi-Fi info to log into our system and have access to the client's program, and he did let us have it, but then he changed it on the second visit and accused us. Dude, that's a good way. Like if you're a Russian getting into the medical industry, that is probably no lol. What are they gonna do? 5150 him? I don't know what 5150 is. But yeah, so he believed that you guys were just like using that as a way to like get into his personal info. Yeah. But why did he think that you guys were specifically a Russian mob though? Like what do you think like made that like conjure into his mind? Blimps are cool as fuck. Yeah, if I ever make enough money, that's what I'm gonna build, a big blimp. A beautiful blimp. Some will say it's the greatest blimp. I'm curious what happened when that person talked to the manager and what I tried to yeah, I'm curious what happened to that person. So nothing like happened. She just, it's sort of like when a crazy person I think he was smart enough to understand this is just a crazy person rambling. She was just like, she started going off about like something about this country and like, you know, just crazy person drivel. And I'm like, I'll never make the mistake of ever, you know, ever like saying anything to a customer that's outside the just like the basic lines that I'm given to say. Like I swear to God, we didn't even say anything that could have been misconstrued as like us, like it was like the most generic conversation that you would, you know, but it was like, I guess that was too far too. I should have kept strictly to the dialogue lines that were provided to me by the corporation. There is a moral of the story is yes, there's a moral of the story now. Listen carefully. You better not pout. You better not shout. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming to town. Nice. Blimps are really bad practically, but I'd be damned they do they look sick. Well, I'm not certain. Like the thing is that if you're mega rich and you can have a blimp, you get to like look over the landscape. You know, you're not. I wouldn't necessarily be going anywhere. It's just that would be my house is in the air, and I would be getting internet through, you know, like Starlink or something, and I would just stream from that platform, and I would have a nice view of the city. That's the goal. Is like, how do I? Because you know how you don't have to pay taxes if you are housed in a bay in America. Well, guess what? If you build a house in the sky, I don't know what I don't know, you know, what that would end up looking like, but that's the goal. There is like, you know, good idea to be honest. Isn't it kind of sick? And and who's gonna rob you? You know what I mean? Like, how do you get robbed? What are they gonna climb up the rope, right, 400 feet into the air? No, it's like you're safe. You just have to, I guess, keep a close eye out on storms, because like you know what I mean. If a storm comes and you're out there, you're kind of, you'd also have to have a thing that like to house in case a storm comes, I guess, or at least move out of the way if you can, if you have that option. Sounds impossible, but I don't know why.
We stopped paying thanks to electro.
Well, I don't know. I don't think anything's impossible. It's like one of Jules Verne's stories from 1800s. They made a movie. It's a classic called Master of the World. Or maybe I should be the master of the world. I'd like a blimp. He believed we hacked his whole system. He probably went. You know what happened is like he tried to like log into like a normal account, and then it said like, you know how sometimes it's like we need your passport, or not passport, but your password, and he couldn't get in, and he was like, oh no, the Russians got to me. You know what I mean? He was like, he probably didn't. It was probably his like Gmail, and it's just like it asked for the password again, and he just forgot it, and so like that correlation in his head connected with what that other thing, and he's like, oh no, that's it. Like, you know what I mean? They got me. The Russians got me. So he said some other world things. He was also a very wealthy man. However, a hoarder. His house is in disarray. Yeah. You'll get that. When people live like that, they're mentally off. It's a symptom. How was he like a hoarder, or just like he's really messy, or like he is a hoarder, like where he has like little tunnels through his house? Hoarder. This guy just lives in a flying blimp fortress. Foro's Master of the World sounds good. Nice. Sounds like a classic. 10 out of 10. Last time I heard a blimp is from a US president, don't know which, that sent a memo random not to feed his dog because his dog is now looking like blimp due to its size. Have you seen Drive? Yeah, I like that movie. Yeah, Drive was good. Starting Ryan Gosling. Yeah, that was a good movie.
My garden looks horrible. The trees have no fruit, and the flowers won't bloom. Am I doing something wrong?
A good question, but the answer might surprise you. You see, some plants don't grow here under the ocean. They require sunlight and fresh water, and one other very important ingredient, bees.
Bees?
Yes, bees. Plants can't pollinate themselves. But now, there's more than good news. There's Swarm, the new plasmid from Ryan Industries. From the gatherers
My boss and I are
evolved today.
now here near White. Nowhere near White. How are we Russian? The common thing. They're using you as proxies. There's people that are in Russia that are like, you know what I mean? They'll find a proxy. The common thing. That's a good way to like. Oh, I'm not Russian because I'm not white. It's like that's a good way to throw off the trail of the Russian mob accusation. The common thing we would get would be like super ignorant comments from certain community of people. Something I have never in my life heard on the West Coast, like wild stuff. He was a hoarder. Oh, okay, like a real hoarder. This man was just mentally unstable. Yeah, well, sometimes like their system kind of goes off the rails once you get to a certain age. Still have the good year blimp which comes out for big sports events. Nice. Kind of funny and sad if your dog is watermelon shaped though, but that already bordering on neglect. Yeah, when you're the only one feeding your dog, like your dog doesn't get a choice on what it eats, right? It shouldn't be. Or draw a drive inspired image of a guy with really cool car. Or draw a drive inspired image of a guy with a really cool car. You know, I'm kind of not super good at like drawing cars. Like I can draw a car, but I'm not like super good at it.
Ladies, you love your man, but can you trust him? When he's away, do you ever wonder what he's up to? He promised to come home early, but is he at the bar with the boys, or is he meeting someone new? With Scout, the new plasmid from Ryan Industries, you'll always be in the know.
Neither am I, and never was. Wait, neither am I what? Relating to what were we just saying? I forgot. I will be off. Goodbye. All right, baby eater. Thank you for the stop by. Hope you have a good day. I'm I'm not good at doodling car. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, cars are really hard. I don't know why, but it's getting like the scale of things because like try to draw a person next to a car. It's like it's kind of not easy. I think you missed my comment. I was saying I'd like to see a drive image of Ryan Gosling with the scorpion jacket and car, but if it's not possible, maybe a drive inspired image. Um, yeah, something like that. Something like that would be cool. Maybe. Uh, I think that game Hotline Miami, I think it was inspired by that kind of era or genre of movies. But like everyone was wearing like animal masks for some reason. But yeah, something like that maybe I'll draw. I just haven't. I need to like think about it or be like in the mood for that kind of aesthetic. I just don't want to specifically draw Ryan Gosling. Not that I don't like him or anything. I just don't want to draw specific actors.
I'm right, Jim. The economy seems so bad nowadays. Why doesn't Mr. Ryan do anything about it?
Maybe try some. You know what? You know what obscure thing I like? The scent of brand new tires. I don't want to eat them though. I just enjoy the smell of tire shop. I kind of like when I pop out the cement glue for the miniature models. Like I don't sniff it, obviously. I'm not like puffing it or whatever the word is. Like, but like the slight kind of smell of like that, like really harsh glue. I kind of like it. Or wintertime when you like like when it's wintertime and you smell like diesel in the air, like that smell of like that kind of gross, kind of burnt fuel in winter. I kind of like it. I guess I'm more into like the synthetic kind of stuff. Well, I guess tires are synthetic. But yeah, new shoes can smell really good too. Maybe try some neon colors, pink and indigo blue rendering. Well, the rubber smells good. New Reebok classic sneakers smell good fresh out of the box. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a whiff next time. Late night gas station smell. You'll stop to fill up, and it's just you there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. This looks so good. Oh, thank you, Guinea Gomez. Is it Ellis? The movie Ellis? No. I don't know that movie, Alice. OMG leather jackets. I've never had like a fresh. I'm sure like a fresh leather jacket would be kind of smell would be really like. I've never heard of that movie Alice. Let me look it up. Alice movie. There's a picture of a black lady with a revolver. Is that the movie you're talking about? American crime thriller set in 1970s. I don't think we're talking about the same movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was the one. What the? Oh, how about those magic tree air fresheners? I've never had one. Sorry for the yawning. I'm really sorry. They smell nice. I've never had one. What movie they talking about? Alice, I guess. But I looked it up and it doesn't look like that's the movie. They need to provide the year. Yeah, provide the year. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. That would help the year. Sleepy, what is the zodiac chart? Somebody mentioned it to me yesterday at work. I looked it up, but I still didn't understand. Some chick said, I bet you have a good chart. Isn't that like where like the animals or whatever, like your month correlates with a certain zodiac and that's supposed to like reveal things about your personality? Or isn't that what that is? Or I thought that's what everyone thought it was. Sleep. Oh. Junjun, I think they mean it's all star alignment and stuff. I think they mean it's all star alignment and stuff. That's what I thought. I mean, I thought it was just like your. What merits a good chart? I still don't get it. I think that stuff isn't real though. Like I don't know how much I believe in like the your destiny being aligned with the stars and that someone can kind of read that. At least I don't really like, I'm a little skeptical myself. In zodiac terminology, a chart refers to an astrological birth chart, also called a natal chart, which is essentially a cosmic map of the sky at the exact moment and place of your birth. It shows the positions of the planets, sun, and the moon in relation to the 12 zodiac signs and 12 astrological houses. Who would this person? How would this person that doesn't know me want to say that? No, Nintendo said the Mexican. Wait, what? Who would this person that doesn't know me want to say that? No, Nintendo. I'm so lost. Maybe she thinks you're gifted in some way, and those attributes come from the chart. Oh, I see. So that implies that she is gifted. I don't know. I guess Carolina is not a fan of lead-based paints. I think she was saying that like in Europe they like regulate that stuff a little bit more harshly than we do. So I don't know. I don't think she like has feelings about it.
As a man, your home is your castle. But how can you trust an over-the-counter security system to do the job? A real man protects what's his with his own mind and his own body. Try Ryan Industries' new plasmid, Booby Trap, the #1 name in home security. Booby Trap, available now at a Gatherer's Card near you.
I'm not gifted, by the way. Well, I think we just had good laughs. I remember someone was talking about Tom Cruise having a good chart. What go? Like his planetary alignments are associated with luck. Dude, I need some planetary alignments for sure. Dang. Well, can someone please line up the planets for my chart? I was joking around snotsicles the other day, and now I'm the only one who has a runny nose. Jokes on me. Oh, Julio, you got the snots. You'll get that sometimes. I haven't been sick in like a couple of years. I think like usually if I kind of start to get a little sick at the end of the day, and then I take I'll take a nap and it seems like it bounced right back. I haven't really been laid out. Like, usually I get sick once a year, something like that, for 3 days. And then this year I haven't really been, or sorry, the last 2 years I haven't really gotten sick.
All this
charisma despite needing effort to manage internal conflicts. Tom Cruise's natal chart is generally considered dynamic and powerful, featuring some placements like Mars in Leo for ambition and drive, Sun in Cancer for emotional depth and emphasis on performance and focus. But like most charts, it balances powerful potentials with challenges, squares, oppositions, making it good for achieving immense success and fame due to its inherent drive and charisma despite needing effort to manage internal conflicts. Wow, there's like a whole science to this soul. Just because he was born at a certain time on a certain date. What about names? Someone mentioned names in a chat a while ago. The thing is then that everyone that is born on that time and date, you'd have to run a study if there's a correlation between success and being born on that in that time frame, right? But I feel that's like seems a little far-fetched that that's how it works, but I don't know. I'm no expert. Like, what portion of the population that's born on those dates is like really driven and, you know, I don't know, guys. I'm skeptical. Did you know a Hollywood producer named Irwin Winkler? He produced Rocky, Raging Bull, Goodfellas, big Oscar-winning movies. And guess what he has? And guess what he has the word "win" twice in his name? Yeah. I mean. Alright, I'm gonna kill my, I'm sorry, I'm gonna... I see. I'm just saying that, like, I don't... I'm just not... I'm just not buying it. I'm not ready to buy that. Goodfellas was good. All right. I'm naming my future kids Tom Cruise and Irwin Winkler. You have to make sure they're born at very specific dates too. People embody their names. You guys were saying that, like, remember I was saying that, like, the dude that was on YouTube talking about correlations between facial structures and sort of their personalities. Don't you think the way you literally see yourself would influence how you see yourself and how you behave? But the names and dates would have less effect? I'm just saying. I think it all like plays into your psychology, like your you know, what did that guy in the chat say about names? Slipknot fan? Like Trump means win. Yeah, but Trump doesn't know that, right? Like, there's probably, but think about all the Trumps that are in, like, like Trumps that are like wherever that name comes from, right? I think it's an Ireland name or whatever. Like that didn't become successful at all. They just hang out and whatever. Really, I see myself as a queen of royalty. It's understandable.
A rapture reminder. We all have those days. The temptation to break curfew to make up those extra habits is real. Break it. Not. Stay on the level. Out.
Meaning of Jen is fair one. That's not. There's nothing exciting about that. Okay, well, I think one of the translations of Yuri is Earthworker, and you know, not working on Earth over here, so you know what I mean. Like, I don't think. I think definitely don't like if you named your kid like Loser, it would have a negative impact on him. But if it's like Josh or Brad, it's gonna largely make no difference. I think. Although it is weird how you have like you know how you think of a certain name, and you're like everyone in like in your mind like everyone by that name has been like bad, or like you associate them with like certain things. It's like it is weird how that ends up kind of forming in your mind. You was asking me about a guy talking about names. I probably wasn't here during that conversation. Nice. Somebody mentioned that certain names look a certain way. Uh, What's the time? Where are we at with the time? 3:42, guys. Let me hoof down a can of sardines really quick. I'm like, even though I ate right before the stream, I'm still a little hungry. I'm just gonna eat a can of sardines really quick, and I'll be right back. I'll eat it right in front of you too.
How are normal people like us supposed to afford these crazy electric bills?
Simple, doll. We stopped paying. Thanks to Electrovolt, the new plasma from Ryan Industries. All the power we need is at our fingertips. Watch this.
Try Electrovolt, available at any Gatherer's Garden.
Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm going to ask chat about my chart. Nice. Yeah, I got some of these sardines from Walmart. I gotta try not to spill it on myself. Do other streamers eat in front of the camera, or do they? Is that like bad? Is that bad streamer etiquette? But I don't know. I was getting pretty hungry though. What the? There we go. That's good.
My garden looks horrible.
That's good.
The trees have no root.
Needs freedom, respect, and mental stimulation. You don't tolerate stagnation, control, and small-mindedness. Blunt and truth-driven. I think so far from what I've known about you, I think that's true. I think that's true.
But now there's more than good news. There's Swarm, the new plasmid from Ryan Industries. From the Gatherer's
Based on, like,
Evolved
my moon sign is Taurus, I'm already lost. how are you finding this stuff out though? What are you going off of? I want to know my stuff. Not that I really buy into it, but Yanni Gomez, thank you for the dancing vampires. I appreciate that. Is if the partner is Taurus, he needs to be emotionally steady and deeply sensual. Well, that is enough. Well, I'm on ChatGPT. Wait, what? If the partner is Taurus, he needs to be emotionally steady and deeply sensual. What do you mean he? Does that apply for if it's female and male? Okay.
Ladies, you love your man, but can you trust him when he's away?
Chat
You ever wonder what he's up to?
yeah,
You
Chat
promise
is
to come
saying
home
I'm
early,
compatible
but
with
is he at the bar
Taurus.
with the
Oh, I
boys,
thought you were
or
Taurus.
is he
Oh,
meeting
okay.
someone new? With Scout, the new class
I think I'm like
Ministries,
the
you'll
lobster. I think I'm
always be
Cancer,
in the know.
or based on my whatever thing. A guy's comment cracked me up the other day. He doesn't like Avatar and he won't be seeing the new one. He wrote, I hated the first one. All the loud mayhem and CGI chaos gave me a spinning headache. Uh, okay, so I have a good vision confidence. I have good vision confidence, good communication, intellect. Well, you don't have good vision confidence. Didn't you say you were almost blind? The lobster? Yeah, I think I'm like the. I forget what I am, but I was born in June, so whatever that is. I did watch the first Avatar and I enjoyed it, but I did not see the second one. I just don't have too much interest in that. The blue alien kind of thing. Yuri is a funny guy today. It means overall future vision. Wait. Yuri is a funny guy today. It means overall future vision. Oh, okay, nice. I thought CGI was pretty excessive too when I saw Avatar IMAX. Did you see it in 3D? I saw it 3D. It was pretty dope. But you do kind of get used to it. To get your chart, you need your birthday. To get your chart, you need your birthday, place of birth, and the time you were born. At least that's what I understood. That sounds like one of those scammy kind of like they're trying to mine your data. Like, what's your mom's maiden name, and like, what's your it seems like it's a little bit of a like they're trying to coax out like some information. I could be wrong. I saw it in 3D. Wasn't it cool? I remember it being pretty cool. I haven't seen the movie. I saw the movie once, and I'm like, nope. Not that it was bad. It just wasn't like. You attract men that admire your mind first. Your soul energy is not passive. I don't attract men, so like. This guy is slightly younger of mental youth, calm and confident. Wait, is this talking about you, or is this talking about my lobster reading? You haven't even looked at the palm of my hand, and you're making all these conclusions. No, Slippy was right. It needs info so it can see the planets of where you were born. It all makes sense. Nice. Oh, the music ended, Jesus. Let's chat about lobster, lol. What do you mean? Who you're saying? Are you saying ChatGPT, or are you talking to like a different chat, like with real people? I think the 3D works best for the military aircraft. Yeah, I thought the visuals were very, very, very cool. ChatGPT. Oh, nice. Well, that thing's always right about it, you know. You can trust the AI. I'm just kidding. I use ChatGPT for certain kinds of research. cardinal initiator. Okay, lobster guy. It says it's a misunderstood sign. Moon element water mode cardinal initiator. Cancer is not weak, not boring, and not just emotional. Cancer is protective power. Cancer either shines or spirals when in love. Future Royal, hey Voros, about to step into Walmart. Alright man, be right back. Alright. Have a good Walmart trip. Cancer needs emotional safety the way others need air. This isn't your chart though. I don't know your chart. I wonder if this checks with the actual Briggs test. you say it's accurate, Yuri? It doesn't sound like me, but I guess they know better. Maybe your chart is more the money, who knows? Maybe your chart is more in the money? Maybe. Sorry, thought there was a new comment. There wasn't. Oh my god. Oh hey, I got rated on Kick. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate the rate on Kick. Thank you. Oh, I'm not supposed to say Kick. I'm not supposed to say it. Thank you, thank you. He feel he's so focused. Slashly raid. Nice. Oh no, big time in the zone. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the kick chat to suddenly pop off today. I appreciate the raid though. How's the stream for you guys? I would do the shout out, but I don't know how to do it on that platform. Oh, good stretch. It was good. Cool. Yeah, do you wanna? I feel like I've seen that name already. Like I feel like we've met before on here. You wanna throw your Instagram into chat? I'll check out your Insta. But I feel like I feel like we've come across. I just don't. My memory fails me. Let's see. We have. Okay. I probably follow you on Instagram then. Okay. Neato. Jen says, "Oh, cool, you're very loyal." Are you saying that about the chart, about the space charts you're reading, or we were painting T800 exoskeleton? Nice. Heck yeah, it was good. We gotta get you into kick some more. Yeah, I stream on here. I stream on here. But it's been growing slowly. I get a follower here and there, but. Let's go, guys. Follow this man and appreciate his art. Such great stuff. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate the glaze. I appreciate the glaze. The glaze is always appreciated. I'm digging into your business over here. Just invading your whole assistance. Existence. I still don't get some stuff like what does element mean? Your element is water. I drink it every day. Mine is fire. What the? Other people have air. Nice. I wish I had fire. I feel like fire is like a lot cooler than like lame water. Like water takes forever to do anything. You can get rid of a house with a fire like no time. Actress that was my first crush. I think like I can't say like I've ever had that kind of thing. Betty White. Betty White. True. No, the one I thought was very attractive that I like remember liking a lot was but I can't say that I had like a super crush on an actress where I just couldn't like it was like this you know, some I don't know crush. I think like the girl in Starship Troopers, the main love interest of like the main romantic interest of Johnny Rico, like the sort of the ones that go into the pilot school, I thought she was really attractive. Yeah, but yeah, but it's no good. We don't know what it means though. Yuri is Deadpool though. Does that make you a watery person? Does that make me a watery person? I think I'm mostly made out of water, so I think it's Denise Richards. Yeah, she was super good looking in that movie, I think. I don't know what else she was in. I never saw like a movie with her again after that, so I don't know what happened to her or like what she's up to. You know, but I wish her the best. The girl with a big mouth. You're thinking of I didn't think she had like a really big mouth. You're thinking of American, who, Julia Roberts? Are you thinking of Julia? She has like a big mouth. That girl has a mouth on her. I think my first actress crush was Goldie Hawn. Let me look that up really quick. Sleepy, please explain elements to us. Let me look up Goldie Hawn just out of curiosity, like what's going on there with the Goldie Hawn. Wow. They only got pictures of her now, so I'm trying to find her when she was like. Where's like the pictures of her, like when she was in her 20s, or just. Is she a British actress? Is she a British actress? Denise has a big mouth. I think you mean to say like perfect. I think that's not how you spell perfect. I didn't think she had like a over. Maybe she does. I don't know. I don't remember that sticking out in my mind as like her feet, like her mouth being too big. But Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. No. No, I don't remember having her. With her toned arms, she was beautiful. Big mouth isn't ugly. Are you saying that as a big mouth girl? Just kidding. Wait, Goldie Hawn is married to Kurt Russell. No, wait, really? Is he a British actor? Hold on, Kurt Russell. I feel like I know that name. Is that the guy who played Gladiator? The Gladiator guy? What? Yeah. Oh, this guy. Never mind. That was somebody else. Future Will says I'm back home. Nice, man. Sniper Red. I like your spawn. Nice, thank you, man. Is it just me or did your drawing double in size? What the? I probably zoomed the picture in most likely, because it has you know you can like manually zoom it in. This guy low-key insults me 24/7. No, it's just you set it up that way. Like you set it up that way. You know what I mean? Slippy Goldie Holland is still gorgeous. That's sweet. Do you need any lead white paint? I am ready for a snack. Yeah, I am getting a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind a little paint right now, especially when it dries a little and it's got like a little yellow in there. No, I don't have a big mouth. I don't set anything up, I just read patterns. Okay, white lead cupcakes coming up. Nice. Maybe do like deviled eggs with lead paint. Because it looks like, you know, the white paint looks like mayonnaise. Also, she's filed for divorce recently, so she's free. She's free. What the? She's available. Nice. Nice. Single and she dates younger men. Nice. I found a good pic of Goldie Hawn and put it in the app. Alright, let's check it out. Where's Discord? Okay, you have chat. I mean, you know, I guess maybe she's not my type. Yeah, I don't know. She's alright, but like I feel like I knew like so many girls like that in high school that like were on that level. I guess it could be a type thing. I don't know. I just to me she like looks like the girl next door kind of look. I used to watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She was on a show for a little while. Guys, I feel like I'm getting to that point where oh no, my arm is my arm falling apart? What the? Why did it do that? Oh my god. It's like really fighting me right now. 1 second. It needed not to do that. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it for real later. Sorry about that. I gotta. kind of liking the way the clouds came out right here. Like in this area right here, like the way the clouds came out. You know what I mean? Like there's something there going. I kind of like this. Kind of like what's going on there. I need to like kind of learn to do something with that. Kind of implement that in some way somehow. But I kind of can't get it consistent. You know what I mean? I feel like next time I draw clouds, I get a completely different batch of clouds that doesn't feel like this, and I can't always tell how and why I got the result that I like versus when I don't like it. Maybe I should do like a full picture of like just a picture of what do you call it? Like find some reason to do clouds, and you're going to have find someone else to insult when you move your time slot low. I can still refer to you. That doesn't mean I have to. You know what I mean? Like I can still remember things. Yeah, most likely I'll have to, but we'll kind of see. It's probably what I liked about her. As Yuri described, she looks like a girl next door type, but she's also really funny and likable. Yeah, I get it. To me, she's just like her face doesn't like do anything. I don't find her to be like very like attractive, basically.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine.
She comes across as a warm person.
Only
Yeah, no, she's probably a great person or whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, I'm just saying purely from.
that's the way it is. May the wind
shipping to get here. It's us. It's U.S. mail, so probably gonna be late. Man, I got an upset stomach all of a sudden after lunch, but I'm good now. Well, that's good. So beautiful. Thank you. Looks cool. Thank you, Gingabus. Appreciate that. I used to want to look like Janet Jackson and Aaliyah. I've always felt like they were beautiful women. Janet Jackson? I don't know who that is. Let me Google that really quick. I don't know who Aaliyah is either. Is she related to Michael Jackson? Cause her face looks like she's got Michael Jackson genetics in there too, like the way the face is. She was related to Michael Jackson. I'm just sort of curious. I don't know. I don't know who the other one was. The Aaliyah. Yeah, Foros. This is Michael Jackson's sister. Is it really? I was about to say you can tell by the face that I'm like, what the? She looks just like him, but a female version. They grew up in Gary, Indiana. Do they really? I didn't know. I don't know anything about Michael Jackson except that he was a music star. Yeah, Michael's baby sister. I found something interesting the other day. There's a movie horror western called Bone Tomahawk. Oh, never heard of that. I think they all got plastic surgery on their noses, including. Well, that's what I would. That's the nose looked like. The nose is what made me think she didn't have. I guess yeah, he did a lot of surgery, but I guess the noses to me look so similar that I thought I'm like that's what made me think of it. You know. And one of the Indian actors is a guy named David Mid Thunder. She was gorgeous. Nice. Turns out he's the father of Amber Mid Thunder, the main actress in Prey. Amber Mid Thunder, the main actress in Prey. Prey the Predator movie. Yeah, I remember that movie. Rarely DRIK soda, but today I had a Bargu's red cream soda. What the? It's red for you. Rarely DRIK soda, but today I had a Bargu's red cream soda. I think that's what messed up my stomach. Rarely drink. Yeah, it'll do that. That'll do that. I like Leotea Jackson a bit more than Janet. Like Latoya? Sorry for the slow reading. Latoya Jackson. I do kind of like, now that you said red cream soda, I don't know why, but now that sounds good in my mind. Maybe I should go get some red cream soda. You know? It's good stuff. Latoya back in the day. Way better than Coke. Yeah. You was. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you'll get you. We'll get you. You're a good baby. They look totally different. I think I'm getting pretty close to saying this is done. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Coolio, thank you for the doggies. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate that, man. I still hold Elia in the #1 spot, though. I still hold Elia. Is that how you spell it? Let me look up who Elia is. This is who Jen wants to look like. Let me take a look. What's Elia's last name? I think I have the right one. Nice. didn't know R. Kelly married her when she was only like 15. I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about that. Duh. How can you marry someone when someone's 15? Isn't it illegal? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I would have thought it'd be just illegal, and that they would be like, nope. I think I'm gonna scan this. This is gonna be, it's gonna be cut off like here, like the scan. Like I'm gonna edit it like right there, and then like that kind of thing. But yeah. Let me do. Yeah, lol, lol, it's like, what the, you can't do that. She had to lie about her age. But they're gonna, don't they like submit and verify the documents? Like she shows birth certificate and they're like, oh no, you're a child. What? Yeah. She had to lie about her age. He did all kinds of crazy stuff. I remember, I don't know anything about R. Kelly, but I do remember that name being associated with like some controversy that is not within like sort of the stuff I know about, but I just know that he did. You know what I mean? Like I like know that something happened, but that's about all I know about his name. I'm kind of very surface level knower of things. He got away with it, like all the way through. Like he just. I need to get like a little guitar for this show, like one of those miniature guitars, and like play songs for you guys. I think this show would be a lot doper if I also played annoying music on top of everything else. He was married to her up until she divorced him. I think he wrote age ain't nothing but a number for her. Yeah. He probably did write that. The R. Kelly docu is so good. He did some insane stuff. I believe it. literally grab the same thing again. How he wrote it, I'm not sure. He can't read. Brutal. Anyway, I think this is gonna look good if I just scan it. So let's bring it down a little bit. Take a look at it. What the? What the? Nice. Well, yeah, I think once we scan it and throw a little contrast on there and Krita and stuff, it'll look good. I like the way this one turned out. Might do more. I kind of want to do like a train going through the mountain kind of thing too. Like I've been having that idea. Maybe I'll do that next. You know, I don't know. Good enough for government work. Thank you. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow and draw something else. We'll move on to a different picture. Maybe tomorrow I'll paint miniatures or something. I kind of feel like doing that a little bit. Oh, the front part is a bit skewed, but isn't that bad? Nuh-uh. No, it's not. But anyway, you're just seeing wrong. Okay, you said it. Painting. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll paint my like little miniature figures. These guys. I gotta get them done eventually here, so it's just hard. It's a lot harder to like do the. He does like kind of look cool in the background of this. You know what I mean? If you do like this, doesn't he kind of look like if this was all ground right here? Like my hand is ground. Like use your imagination right now, but kind of looks legit, right? Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I embarrass myself anymore. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. Oh yeah, it's this mouse. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Coolio. But you're wrong about the angle. It's all correct. It's something with your eyes. I think you gotta get them checked, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow.